So 10 seconds and we'll say go.
Okay.
So be on the ready.
Yes.
Listen to the lovely music. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, I've got that PS3 hacks load from HD.
It's the lore.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. We had a gentleman's agreement to listen to the theme song prior to playing. So that was that. How you doing, Lucario? The Great Cosmos.
Can you fast forward? Oh, you can.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
Okay, the music's really good, but I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. I forgot how to roll up the Katamari. Okay. I'll continue balancing it. I want to make sure we get some of the lovely music. Make sure it's not too low. I hope you guys can't hear my fan in the background. I guess I'm going Lucario fan strats today. Because I'm playing on PS3. And my PS3, I keep the fan is just always really loud. So I hope it's not too annoying in the mic. Oh, this music's so good.
Ah, are you kidding me?
Yeah, Lucario knows. Fortunately, like my PS3 is underneath my desk where my computer is, so it's not too close to the mic. So I hope it's not noticeable on stream. But I don't play enough games. I don't stream enough games on my PS3 to try and come up with a better setup.
Royal Rainbow. Great game.
This is a great game. Yo, do you know the limits for putting out levels early?
Most of them are laid out for just to make a big Katamari.
Right, the other ones have limits though. I don't know them.
I think I know them.
Damn. So I've already gone to the wrong level apparently.
Yeah, same.
It's okay. I think I might have my stuff wrong anyway.
On the splits?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I went to the girl. I don't see how that's not optimal.
Yeah, I'm just doing it. I may have labeled them backwards, like just the.
Hey Muck, how's it
Like
going?
the girl might be the first one.
Didn't know I was a fan. Crush these normies. SG, I'ma try, Muck. I'ma try. How are you doing today?
Today is 3/3. Today is most certainly not March 3rd.
So that's... I was wondering when he said that. I was like, is my system clock just completely wrong? Okay, he scripted to say that.
Oh no, it's not scripted to be
It's a
that day.
star.
I've seen it be other days before.
Are you sure? Because it said March 3rd for me as well.
It
Going
didn't
good,
say March
nice.
3rd the last time I played this game.
Anybody got some fun
so-
Friday plans or Sunday plans? I mean,
Wow, I can't believe we're on the same RNGC.
hello. Ooh, Katamari on the swing. My Sunday plans
There's
are
just so
play
much personality in this
Katamari. We
game,
love
man.
Katamari.
The physics feel pretty good compared to the 360 game.
Oh yeah, you've been trying to run the 361 for a little while, right?
Yeah, around marathon submission time,
Shoot.
I
My
get a
first
cheeky
crash
Katamari
ever.
submission in, so yeah, I won the 360 game.
Nice.
Kind of crappy feeling compared to this, honestly.
For some reason, I got today's date. So weird.
Well, I wonder if my system clock is just like really warped. But then why would you and I have the same time?
Maybe
Is that like the-
sometimes it says 3-3 and sometimes it says the actual system time.
Is that- does the PS3 system time just like default to 3/3? Like for like PlayStation 2, is that a thing?
Well, I'm playing on PS2 like you. It's
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we got the same date.
So I accidentally switched cousins, and now I'm playing as the orange guy for the rest of this run.
Nice.
Ooh, that dongo looks good.
Yeah, I mislabeled the first two nerds.
Oh, you just rolled up some weird buffness. Oh, I see. Wait a second, it's Cousin Macho. This game is deceptively fun, by the way.
Oh, I shouldn't be down here already, should I?
If you've never played Katamari games,
Yeah, okay, well.
Oh.
so can I just select meta? So once I hit the goal that he says, does that mean I just go to start?
Yeah, you just quit out.
You
Alright.
can just start and quit out, yeah.
To select meadow?
Yes.
Cool, thank you.
Now, Loho, if this is your first time playing the game,
Yes.
you don't need to feel
Hey Neko,
obligated
how's
to
it
do
going?
that till you
Not
get
really
back.
for today, rest of the week's busy.
Because the speed
Nice
strat
chill
is
Sunday,
a
I
lot of
like that
levels are
too.
gonna say, like, once you meet the requirement, like the size requirement,
Mm-hmm.
you can
Yeah,
actually
who
like,
knows,
quit
man.
out, back to the menu, and it unlocks the next level. But I just meant that if this was your first time playing blind, you're gonna miss out on content by doing that.
Eclair
I mean,
Uranus.
I've already committed to not coming in first.
That was my high school band name.
Actually, I'm probably coming in last, so I'm just gonna have a good time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, don't feel obligated to skip and miss out, you know, on gaming. Heckin' cats.
Hey Hydra.
I just say that Kura Kura Rock is the worst song in the game.
I don't know if I remember which one that is by name.
The one that's playing right now.
In level 2?
Yep.
Yeah, this song's
The really annoying one.
Maybe it just seems extra bad because the rest of the OST is like incredibly good.
Six minutes, 40 centimeters. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, agreed with Tapioca. This one's not a favorite of mine.
Never been a Kuru Kuru Rock fan. Maybe it's
If you
funny if you
wanna-
have some idea what they're saying.
If you want to take a time loss, you can just change the song every time.
True, I could. I think it
To,
might be on one more level, but that's it.
So how does if this is your first time seeing Katamari, you may be wondering, well, what is this game? How does it work? There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. You have to roll it up. There's different objectives. Most objectives is just to roll up a ball of a certain size. Like this one is roll up a ball of 40 centimeters. What makes it intriguing or fun to play? Well, you can't. As your ball gets bigger, you can roll up more stuff. Like, for example, these cats are way too big, so I can't roll them up. But if I were to get bigger than the cats by rolling up smaller things, I could potentially roll up the cats. You can roll up anything.
You ever just get beat up by a lizard?
So it's
Every day of my life.
It's a really cool
All the
concept
time.
where you have to be like building up. First you start off small, and then you got to get bigger and bigger and bigger so you can take on more things and grow bigger. Because if you the little stuff that you roll up only gives you so much bigness. I think that's the word we're gonna use. It only gives you so much bigness.
This game is great.
It's actually
The bigger the stuff you roll up, the bigger you can get. Because that makes sense. Like if you roll up big stuff, your Katamari is gonna get bigger faster.
So that's how you really know if you're enjoying your time. You'll have to put up with that.
An experience the developers intended.
So what happened right there was we unlocked a new area to go through. Like, if you look at these signs right here, they say 20 centimeters. You can't go through this area until you're a certain bigness. The reason they do that is to make it so that you know where to... They can make, like, big maps and then have the player not get frustrated. Like, you go to the area where it has just a bunch of big stuff too quickly. That could be frustrating, right? So,
Oh, this song though. This song's a good one.
Yeah, this is one of the best ones.
What's-
He's-
Holy
I guess
moly,
I'm supposed to
he's
roll
really
up
good, I
there?
forgot.
here we go.
I don't remember like all of them by name, you know what I mean? But as
do.
soon as it comes up, it's like, oh.
Generally, when you get a new area that unlocks, you want to go there because there's bigger stuff. And bigger stuff means you get bigger faster.
You know what other one is really good? The one that plays on, I think it's called Everlasting Love. That song's
Yep.
really good too.
On Mario Kart 65.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Best song on the
That's my
Mario
favorite.
Kart 65 soundtrack. I love the noise the turtle makes, dude, when you hit it.
You also have to deal with the time limit. It gets... I mean, these are the first levels, so it's not too challenging yet. I mean, when I play this casually, this is essentially a casual playthrough. I don't know any strats or anything.
The ball gonna blow up or something.
Yeah, you gotta replay a decent amount of levels.
I'm just editing screen stuff, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm on a timer. Oh, I did it in 8 seconds.
Thick. Hey, Tigger, how's it going? Thickness. You're right, I should be using that word. It's better. You have to achieve a certain thickness.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
The song is good, but the water level's always been one of my least favorite.
It really is.
Katamari Damacy, it's a treat, you know what I mean? Like, there's just nothing else like it. Like this car in the bottom of the lake with a dog in it, you know? Nothing like it.
Let's roll up more stuff.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's never okay.
The king's dialogue is pretty good. It's a shame we just skip over all of it.
Ow.
6 minutes, 80 centimeters. So another thing to keep in mind is generally the stuff that you can roll up is like just size based. Like if you look like you're big, if you have enough thickness to roll something up, you generally can. But
So,
a minor exception to that is moving stuff,
because
like
this
living
game,
stuff,
unlike
tends to be
Katamari,
more
this game has
resistant
a
to
lot of
rolling up
distinct levels in it.
than stationary
And
stuff. So sometimes you need to be a
there's
little
a
bit
lot
bigger
of,
than
like,
expected to take on something that's
Humorous
living and
things
moving.
that just like are the developers just put in the levels, like just around the world, and like more so than the first game. It's really good.
Cute. Okay, so wait. Collection.
Shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
You know, I really appreciate the fishing rods that extend the fish to lose.
Isn't it great? Please just let me pick something up.
I always thought of the plans. The king guy for Halloween.
Nice.
A costume that.
There we go.
Okay, I'm not big enough to roll up this squids.
So, in every level, you could save like one or more cousins of the prince, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and they all have their own unique look and name. And you can see, saved what's his name, Marnie, I think. Yeah, the absolute unit, dude. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Which one did you save?
The guy in the underwater level.
Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
like a yellow football shape.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Big miso fan,
Oh.
personally.
See, like, my fish doesn't look like it's too intimidating because we're pretty big now, but we
That's
can't
just
take
a
that
soup
fish
bowl.
on. These
There's
tiny
one that's
clownfish we
cousin
can, though, who are
that
just a
is
little
just
bit bigger to
the
touch.
normal, like his head's the same as yours.
Yo, I found tapioca pingu.
That is not the person I want to talk to. This one?
God, this drop is so terrifying.
Wait, what?
No. Maybe it is. I guess this is the level I want. I know the other one.
Okay, now that we're bigger, another thing that's fun to do as like a strat when playing this game is you generally, as you get bigger, you go to different places, but sometimes it's good to go back to like where you started, because at that point there's a lot of stuff that you were too small to pick up earlier that now you can pick up. So there's a lot of like that can be an unexpected like big trove of stuff to roll up. Places that you were previously when you were small, which is really cool game design. I like that. It's like a fun kind of backtracking. Like backtracking in games is generally bad, but
Reach those?
the area feels like you have a completely different perspective when you go back to like the place where you started, but you're bigger, and you like the camera's like zoomed out more too. It feels like a fresh area, and all this stuff that you saw previously that looked huge is now like able to be picked up. Okay, We're really close to hitting the threshold.
Are you on the flower level yet?
I am on as large as possible 3.
Okay.
Is this
I'm
DGen
always
ball
past the flower
stream?
Alright,
Not
no
exact.
numbers.
It's a ball stream, but the
I
DGen
guessed,
is another
I
game.
got like a bunch of stuff and
I'm
then
gonna
left and it
pull
worked.
all
Okay.
the Ponsus. Captain and
what
I were
is it, like,
planning
in-
stuff for most weekends, except I forgot
It's like
about the
600 and some that you have to
3.9 week.
get.
What's the 3.9 weekend? Oh, the release of PoE. Oh, I see. The Megamorph League. This sounds cool. Let me know the schedule sometime.
Okay, I think that's enough.
Claws of a tiger.
Alright, I'm gonna bail. Good luck.
See
Bye.
ya.
Later.
See ya, Civil Yoshi. I hope that was Civil Yoshi.
It was.
Was.
Thought so.
Five minutes to roll up as many flowers as I can. Alright, I'm gonna try.
Mocha, what level are you on?
I have no idea,
Alright.
but I'm streaming it if you need to look. I'm on, I don't know. The biggest one yet.
Yeah, so this is like a quote-unquote special stage. Size doesn't matter in this stage. Only how many flowers you roll up. So if you roll up something that's not a flower, it doesn't give you any score benefits. I don't know... Let me check. So in like the flower roll up one, can you just quit out right at the start, or do you have to roll up a certain amount of flowers?
There's a certain amount of flowers that you
Alright.
need.
I'm just gonna wing it then. I'm just gonna wait out the 5 minutes. Just wanted to double check.
I got like 700 something and it worked.
The number's like in the 600s. Officially.
When are speedruns versus Deluge?
What? I'm sorry?
When are speedruns if we love Katamari?
Of this game right now. What are you talking about?
That's true, I guess.
Have you not seen these splits, dude? This is a speedrun.
I guess so. If you've got splits, it's a speedrun. That's the rule.
And then there's
Letting
the
you
rules,
sell it out
you know?
of nice. I appreciate
Oh
that,
my God, I'm
you know.
getting
I'm
bullied by
gonna
this
take a
chicken
bit
so
of a
hard.
rest after 30 for 30. Just for a little bit.
Decrease your speed, you said?
Increase it.
Oh, well.
No, sorry, I meant like, in the emulator.
Oh, well, I'm not the right person to ask for that.
Yeah.
I know, Yoshi, this song is sick. So many of these songs are really, really good.
I rolled up that elf thing.
Alright. Yoshi, have you played a Katamari game before, or is this like your first experience? Back here. Nice. So the game that Pi played is actually a remaster of the first game, and We Love Katamari is actually this is the sequel. So we have a lot more levels and a lot more varied levels than the original. There's some really good levels coming up pretty soon. Can't think of it. Ow.
Oh no, this is riveting.
Sucking human beings and little animals, yeah. My kind of game.
Oh my god.
Tapioca says I can quit out now, but I'm just gonna...
Oh my goodness.
I'm having fun. Gonna let it play out. See if we get to 1,000 flowers. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some more over here. Oh, I just need one
When
more.
the king is talking to you in the middle of these levels and you
Give
can't pass through
one
his
more
text, it's
flower.
because it's just disguising a loading
Okay,
screen
you
behind
got
it.
Oh my god.
See, you could use that boost mechanic to go faster if you're good, but for me, you just roll around the pumpkins anyway.
I like his little beatbox.
I derailed for a bit, Pies. No, no worries.
Uh,
Let's see. What do we got here?
Yeah, like when he runs around.
Yeah.
I think this
Yeah,
game
it's
is
pretty
way more degen than pinball.
Oh, he's got a hat.
Because lewd stuff is just natural.
The water level.
I'm not a fan of your fan service stuff. Everyone
Yeah,
has
the
to
music that
like
plays in the water level by default is really good.
listening to their screams. Oh, I see. I never looked at it that way, but now I do. I get it. A new perspective for SG4E. But there's no bobs. There's no bobs, so there's only a certain number of
CRTs.
lewdness you can achieve with no bobs. No bobs or best angles.
Oh.
The dialogue has a bunch of like little jokes, I guess you could call it.
Must be as good.
The king, do you have to roll up everything? The king, like, every time someone asks the king for help, he's like, I can't, there's too much stuff, I can't do it. And then he overhears them say, like, King, you're awesome, or some kind of, like, praise in the background when he's talking in all those cutscenes with the prince. And then he instantly, he has a change of heart. He's like, ah, yes, our loyal subjects, you know, we do need to help them. The king is very, like, easily, like, they're not even trying to manipulate him. They just, the story of We Love Katamari is just everybody loves the king. And they ask the king for help, and he hears their praises. He's like, you know what, let's help them. Yeah, King is a great character.
People, you know, just...
This level, though, I'm not doing too hot.
Why does it keep saying knockout?
There's probably like a big fish or something behind you.
I think I have to roll up everything. In which case...
Yoshi, I'll have to see if I have the game installed afterwards. If I do, then it's up to date, then that sounds good. If not, then I have to see how long it'll take me. Gonna yoink up all these people.
Oh, it's not timed. I thought it was counting down, just counting up. So it's you got unlimited time. You gotta just roll up all the stuff. Roll up all the Katamaris.
Listen, those screams of horror, those people, they're excited, okay? Everyone who was screaming was just really excited to be a part of this.
Why is there just a car with two cats underwater?
Why not?
I guess. Ooh.
So talking about streams coming up, we've got, I mean, this is today's stream, so There's no stream tonight. This should only take a few hours. It's like 4 hours max. We're 30 minutes. Yeah, they were on good pace to finish under 4 hours.
I'm not listening to Kurokuro Rock again. I'm switching a song.
World record
I
is
listened
like
to it. I didn't catch it fast enough.
world
I was
record is
mashing
like
through
an
and I saw it
hour
there,
or
and I was like,
something.
no,
Not even
no
less.
switch.
I think it's probably like
Late.
40 minutes.
I
Who
did
knows?
not switch to Houston, dude, before I got to the school.
But
Fine, the next one's Houston.
yeah, tomorrow we have
Houston
Super
again.
Mario Odyssey any percent. It's gonna be either like 9 or 10. I'll ask people what time works. It'll be at night. Tuesday is Kid Chameleon. Oof. Who thought putting Kid Chameleon was a good idea on the schedule?
Thank you.
We're going into the home stretch. We're going into the final week. It's so exciting. Final week of 30 for 30.
And the ball gets too big.
30 for 30 coming to a close. I don't know if this has to be rolled up.
I mean,
Oh, well.
Coming to a close at the end of this week. All the games are almost beaten. Hey Alone, how's it going? Hey Ozzy. Is that Megumi getting her Ponsu W licked? Is that
oh,
with the thinking face? Just licking, yo. Nice. Cheers. Cheers to everyone.
Ow.
Why is
Chicken
this not
bullied
working?
me, dude.
Why does oh, autocomplete didn't want to work for a second. There we go. It's like, why is autocomplete not working? Youth about to end. Any last word, SG4E fanboys? SG4E officially solidifying himself as a boomer. Feels bad. Okay, we have to do this. This is... You're forced to fail. This is like, you know, the RPG boss that you have to... You fight and you lose to the first time. This is what that is. We've got to roll up the sun. Everyone is a boomer. Hey, Zanzuki.
oh, this is terrible. So sorry,
All right.
Doc.
You guys think I can do it? You think I can roll up the sun? Rip. Duck. What a typo. Hey, Duck. How's it going?
Can't really maneuver around here very well now.
Oi. Aru beam. What does that
Dude
say?
walked outside the loading zone, dude.
I
What
don't
a
know what
cheater.
that says. I do not recognize those kanji. Okay, we need. So this is a bit of a longer one. We're starting at 10 centimeters. We got to
I
get
don't know
up
why
to
there
3
was a deer in
meters.
that schoolroom anyway.
That's a lot of meters. Another thing that's might not be apparent is, as your Katamari rolls up stuff, you want to try and keep it as spherical as possible, otherwise you get kind of slow. Like when I rolled up some of those arrows there, it kind of took on a weird shape, and you get what happened there. Like your rolling becomes really weird. This is some good music though. Okay, it's loading the new area. There is. This is the sequel to the original one, Zanzuki. So there's a game before this one called Katamari Damacy. This one's We Love Katamari. And then there's one after this called Beautiful Katamari, but it was only for Xbox 360, which I don't have this, so I haven't played it. Then there was like a remaster slash remake. Well, it's not. I guess it's a remake. It's not a remaster of all the games called. Oh shoot, what was it called? Oh, Katamari Forever, which was a PS3 game, and it's a remake. It includes all of the levels from the previous games. So Katamari Damacy, We Love Katamari, and Beautiful Katamari.
The story is so sad.
Oh, the lore, all the.
And then there's a remaster for Switch. You can play Katamari Damacy Reroll, which is just the first game, except it plays on Switch. This series is deceptively fun. I remember we did a race of the first Katamari back in, I guess, April or March this year. I had never played the games before. It was shortly after Katamari Damacy Reroll came out, maybe like a month or so. And I had heard about this game, and I'm like, oh, it seems like a weird concept. I don't see why it's fun, but like a lot of people like Tapioca versus, they're like, oh, this is one of my favorite games, and like, I don't know, I don't get it. But I entered the race, and then I became hooked. I played all of the games in the series that I was able to play. Also, I left out, there was a PSP game in there, in the midst, in the series. I think it was after the Xbox 360 one.
Oh, this is horrible.
But yeah, I played all the games that I could emulate or play on console. So all of them except Beautiful Katamari, because I've got no way to play Xbox 360 games. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. It's hard to explain what makes this fun. Part of it is just getting bigger and bigger, and the feeling of being able to roll up more stuff, and stuff that's inaccessible to you to roll up at first becomes able to be rolled up later. It's got a really cool open world feel. It's humorous, the dialogue is humorous, the king is like a likable character in spite of being kind of like in spite of being a complete narcissist. Yeah, it's just a good time. X-Play, heard about it. Okay, a TV show. Was that like one of Disney, was that Disney XD's? Was that a show on Disney XD? There was a time where Disney XD, which is like, I don't know. It's a channel that Disney owns. Like, there's like a point where Disney Channel became like too like girl demographic focused. There wasn't like a lot of shows on there that were like specifically appeal to boys. So they made like Disney XD, and that idea was, well, this is going to be like the channel boys are going to want to watch, with programming they want to watch. And it had Disney XD had a period where it was like a bunch of, they wanted to like get into esports, and they actually broadcast on cable television one of the Smash 4 tournaments. So I wonder if, and they, I don't know if they still do it, but they do put like some video game content on there. They got like Jacksepticeye, who's a big YouTube streamer of video games, to be on their channel and stuff, do like a show. A channel called G4. Huh. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Oh, that's really cool. It's not often you find like video game stuff on TV. I think like TBS, which is an American like cable channel, it's like basic cable, so everybody who has cable has it. They like air the invitation. They show us like some kind of Dota or League thing. I think they show the Invitational. I already mentioned Disney XD. I don't think MTV ever had anything. But yeah, there is some like mainstream TV coverage, limited of esports. But I mean, it's all just like filled with commercials and stuff. So Twitch is still 100% where it's at. Twitch is still the place to be. Looks like we took a warp there. Rolling up some animals.
People do not count as friends in this level, by the way.
It is very dead. It killed off the only shows that were good. Rip.
Word.
Not that it's gonna stop me from picking them up, but you know.
I don't know what that thing was that I rolled up, but it looks like an enemy in SMT. Slash persona. Alright, I think we're big enough to start rolling up people. People are a lot of fun to roll up. This lady over here, can we take her on? We can. Yeah, that's another really cool thing that makes this game fun, is your ability to steamroll. Like once you get to a certain thickness, you can roll over a lot of stuff. So you get like, whereas when you start the level, there's generally a lot of stuff that you can't roll over yet because you're not big enough. So you get like sort of that, you know, you got to be more plotting, more analytical with how you want to roll and where you want to go and what you want to roll up. But when you get to a point where you steamroll like this, where you're bigger than most of the stuff in the current world, the current level, it's just really fun to just go everywhere and everything becomes roll-upable. Persona. Only ever played 5. I hope to play 4 soon. It's one of those games that's a lot of fun, but takes a huge time investment, so it's just difficult to get started. Okay, we hit it. We hit the goal.
Yo, there's some seals in this level, dude. Seal W.
Seal W. Play Persona as well. Vita died, cannot play Persona 4. Dang. Did you know Vita means life? SG is gonna play when? No, I said I found an enemy in this game that was from SMT just now. I rolled it up a couple minutes ago. That's how we got on the topic. I would like to play it at some point. I doubt I'll stream it. And it's not anything that's going to happen soon because there's so many other games I want to play. But I played 5, would like to play 4, and then maybe the others. I think I'd sooner play more SMT than Persona, though. I think I like SMT quite a bit better than Persona. I like, I like... Persona just has a little too much social simulation and story for what I like. I think SMT has a better balance. This is just personal opinion. I suppose, like, one of the good things about Persona and SMT is they're both very challenging. I think even if you play on like that normal difficulty, you're still gonna face, like, it's not gonna be free. And hard just seems like, oof. Hard seems really rough. But yeah, it's a really cool challenge. And I like how the default difficulty isn't free.
Alright, now I should be able to do this one a lot faster than I did last time.
You can pay me with loot. Ooh, that's tempting. Anime girl. Bunch of anime girls blowing up the OIC channel. Very, very tempting. I rolled up a rabbit with a carrot. I don't think maybe I should be here. Alright, we're going in the ladies' room. Oh no, this is the guys' room. Where's the girls' bathroom? Oh, it's toilet paper. That guy's squatting on the toilet with his clothes on, no less. Maybe the ladies' room is on the other side. There's generally a lot of stuff in the bathroom. Good place to roll stuff up. Okay, this is the ladies' room. There's an animal in the toilet.
Alright, gamers, how's everybody doing?
It's that guy again. What is he doing in the ladies' room?
I am
No, so the
cruising
men's
through
room's
as
still
large as
ripped.
possible forward.
Baited.
Same.
I can't see it.
Well,
Like I can hear it playing, but I don't. It's not showing
This is the teacher's room.
The joys of using an emulator.
right?
Specifically PS2 is pretty bad.
I'm a little bit too small, not thick enough to be in here. Not a lot of stuff I can roll up yet. A little too small. Oh shoot. Okay, we hit it. I don't think I'd ever play an Atlas game on hard mode. They're tough. Atlas knows how to make a challenging game.
these cats are bullying me.
Get him, Nero.
The Always Planet.
I'm coming back for Nero, dude.
Time for the best level in the whole series. The Mario Kart 65.
My favorite sequel.
This was made by Namco, correct? Five minutes to eat as much food as we can. So this level's a little bit different. The theme of this level is this guy's a sumo wrestler, so he's got to get thick and to take on his opponent. How does one get thick? By eating food. The tiny bit of unsettling thing is he works just like a... Even though there's a bunch of food all over this level, he works just like a Katamari ball in that he will still eat anything. So if you get big enough, he will eat
I relate
people.
to that.
Which is that's a bit of a feels weird, man. He also has a really funny noise when he noms something. There's huge cabbages.
God, dude, the train has me in the infinite.
Stealing these old ladies' food.
No.
Oh, see, now he just ate. He's eating these people now. Feels weird. He just ate that
You're
lady.
just gonna get to a certain size, you know, before you start really picking everybody up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's slow going for a little bit, and then you hit that critical spot.
For sure, yeah. I hit the critical spot in Mario Kart.
Nice.
There's that Persona enemy again.
What the I just flew over the entire island.
Jeez.
I was in the water and suddenly I just got launched across the entire map.
Yo, big watermelon. Shout outs to Gelato Skip.
Oh, gelato skip. It's an easy trick.
Yeah, now I need to
Welcome
go
back
to
to the game,
I need to go to the
oh
school
my
and
God.
roll up the guy. Gotten a little bit too cute here, playing around.
Oh, now I'm really lopsided. This isn't good.
Here we go. We're going to the school. We got to take on the competition. Got him. Roll up. Thick for the ladies, yeah.
Do not be alarmed, citizens.
This is for your own good.
Dang, Moko stopped streaming. Oh no, she's back. Why did it DC me?
Yeah, this is
What are you talking about? There's no reason for all these people to be worried.
Sweets. Origami. I'm eating up this gingerbread house. Look at me demolishing this.
The gates had to go too.
I'm rolling everything up. I'm a madman. Roll up the 2 fans. I think that's the only thing you have to do in this level, but it's so fun to just roll
Alright,
up
best
everything.
level in the game coming up next.
Those people, they love Katamari so much their dream is just to be rolled up. At the start.
My splits have just scrolled enough that I see the one called Roll This Cow.
Roll this.
Alright, we better roll them up though, run out of time.
What the heck is the guy I'm looking for? Here he is.
When is the used cow variant? That's just the cow print traffic cone.
Love the King's theme, it's pretty good, yeah. $94%
Alright,
of all the
time.
sweets. Reminds you of music from the Rugrats, I see. It's a blast from the past.
Sour Please in the chat, by the way, for this song.
Haven't watched the
Sour
Rugrats in
Please.
forever. Rugrats was pretty good, but it wasn't my favorite cartoon. There were others I liked a lot more. Guess we have to take on the origami guy.
Jeez.
Sour Please.
Nice.
You're supposed to roll up the origami cranes in this level. I think there's some kind of like Japanese folklore or legend about
By far the
making
best
a
part
wish
of the
after
stage
making
is
like
the,
1,000 origami cranes or
the
something.
other racers, you know, Tapioca, like when you actually look at what
So
the
that's
other,
the
what the other
inspiration for this level.
competitors are. So there's like a dude with a cape on a horse, you know, just going.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Kuru Rock. I saw it, but I couldn't switch off.
Dang, my condolences.
Is there an anti-sour, please?
If there is, I don't know what it is.
Rune Tunes. Nah, I love Rune Tunes.
Oh, stuff.
This is a lot of origami, yes.
Cool.
Much origami.
Grab all these bystanders real fast.
Levels like this, there's a hidden value of how many cranes you have to pick up to advance. If you pick up, it doesn't tell you. There's levels where it straight up tells you this is what you need to do to advance, and then there's other levels where it just says get as many as you can. And the value the threshold at which you either advance or fail the level is kept secret. When your time runs out or you quit the level, the king will analyze your Katamari and be like,
That
oh,
level's really bad.
that's good enough or whatever.
The stealth fire extinguisher.
Otherwise, they'll say
that just leave
he'll
in
just
different parts
insult
of the
your
level.
Katamari and you have to do the level again to advance.
Are great.
The song's pretty good though.
It is.
Yeah, I went in here already. That being said, it's usually fairly, even though it's hidden how many you need, it's usually not that high. Like, I'm sure we're fine here. I'm sure 900 is way more
hiding
than
behind
enough.
stuff.
Like, you know they did it all on purpose, right?
Oh yeah.
I think there's
absolutely.
1,000 in the levels, Zanzuki, but you don't have to get all of them. Because this will probably be, we'll know, this will probably say like 90 or 91% of total, but that'll be enough to
I don't know
advance.
what those are, I'm not picking them up to find out.
Yeah, 900 is 90%, so there were 1,000 in the level. Stand up and stretch here while I have a moment. I remember this level being kind of hard. You have to... Wait, let's see. Let me see if this is what I think it is. You have to light the campfire at the top? Yeah, this one is tough. In order to light the campfire, you have to be a certain thickness. and you have to avoid water and things that put out fire. But you have to roll over stuff to get bigger too. This might take a few attempts. This was like the only wall in the game for me when I played this casually. Like, this is the only one that took like several attempts.
Mocha, are you in space right now? Just try, press square and try and roll up the sun.
So it's not apparent, but you see like my flames starting to dwindle there.
Oh, burnt up.
Yeah. Because the dog will tell you to, like, you know, go roll up the sun. But you don't have enough stuff in space to roll up the sun with.
Oh.
So you need to, like, make more planets. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
problem, I guess.
Like running around in circles then. Get it? There's nothing to roll up.
The idea is that as you make more stuff, that will actually be, like, in space for you to roll up.
But yeah, as your flyer starts to diminish, the longer in between stuff to roll up. Like, you're rolling stuff up, and that means you're like getting more fuel for the fire, more stuff to burn. Now you've got to get a certain thickness, and then you've got to go up to the top of the mountain where the camp is and set fire to the campfire. That's the goal of this level. But you can't actually do that without a certain thickness. Also, you have to like plan a bit here, because you want to leave stuff around so you have always stuff nearby to roll up so that your fire doesn't run out. I'd say this is like, there's 2 levels in Katamari I played and I didn't like. I thought, no. I'm not a fan of that level kind of concept. This was one of them. The other one was very similar. It's one where you have to maintain heat, and that happens in beautiful Katamari. I'm just not a big fan of this kind of mechanic. I like the just being able to roll stuff up carelessly. It's a lot of fun.
Did I see roll this cow on my splits?
I set that person on fire. Be a little bit bad. Just a little bit. Not a big amount. I can actually tell which way is up. So I do have to be careful not to roll over. See, now we're running a little bit low on fuel. I have to be careful not to roll over into the water, because that's an instant
Oh god,
game
dude,
over.
the controller vibration on this cookie level, though.
Yeah, the cookie level's good. The cookie level's the satisfying one.
There's stuff down there to roll up, but I don't want to accidentally go in the drink, so I'm going to avoid it. That person. Maybe you can't roll people up in this one, because I'm at the thickness where I should be able to roll people. Yeah. Maybe it was too violent to let you roll people up in this level where you're burning. Because, yeah, everybody's invincible.
You know, the cookie level is kind of like, it's a little dark, don't you think, though? Like, when you really think about it?
In what way?
Well, the 2 people, like, who you're asking, right? Like, to do the they want you to like roll up all the cookies and then roll them up into it as well. Oh, they're out. Okay, they're fine. They're just sitting there. Okay, I thought they were like
fine.
Okay.
The game establishes this. Everyone loves being rolled into Katamaris. Like those two, the two cookie people, that's not a suicide pact. They just really love Katamari.
I hope I'm big enough.
Oh, I saw Kuro Kuro Rock, dude. I didn't get a chance to stop it.
Okay, good. We did it.
Fun.
Unbelievable.
Burning people. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can't believe that song is in the game more than any other
Time to
song.
go. Good luck. Yeah, have a good day, Spock.
It's
Thanks
in
for
like 4
stopping
levels.
by. Yeah, you have to keep the combo going in that. Like, you have to be rolling stuff up constantly, because if you go a long enough stretch, if you go 30 seconds without rolling something up or whatever, then your flame gets extinguished and it's game over.
I don't remember how many cranes I need, so I'm just gonna...
I did 750 and it worked. For
Yeah.
what it's worth.
I think it's a pretty high number, if I remember correctly, so I'm just gonna do something like that.
Vroom vroom. So this level is special in that it gives your Katamari a speed boost. Like your Katamari goes a lot faster like this compared to
Alright, what about you?
the
Nova?
speed
What do you
it
roll
typically
up right
goes
now?
at.
Whole bunch of sea urchins there. My game is like frequenting between 60 and 78% speed.
I see. Everyone's favorite simulation rates, by the way.
I thought so.
Also, this is pretty good. Everlasting Love, yeah, that's the one that everyone was saying they liked. It's a good song. It's got a nice weed feel to it. The music has, a lot of the music of this game has a good weed feel.
Man.
now I think I'm at like the thickness now where I just roll everything up so I can just go, 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 go. Almost. There's still a couple things I can't roll up for some reason.
Okay, I think this level is actually. Not this level, Tapioca, but the next level I'm doing is the sumo level, and that one's pretty good.
That one's pretty good.
That one's. I really like.
Though. So when you bump into stuff, you lose food.
Are you going to play it when it comes
this
out?
game's saying
Probably.
that
I'll
can
probably
lose
play
weight by getting
PoE
hit by
2
a
when it
car.
comes out, but they said
I
late
mean-
next year at the earliest, so it's going to be like October
I don't know, dude. I don't
2020
think
at
it's
the
a sound
earliest, so it's
idea
still a
to
long
take
time
any
away,
advice
so I'm
from this
not-
game, actually.
I'm keeping my expectations like completely in line.
I don't know. I just saw someone saying save the
Not trying to
pandas.
get too
Should I ignore
excited
that?
yet because it's still going to be quite a while. And that's going to be when it goes into
dude,
beta.
we're taking the pandas. What
So
are you
that's going to
talking
be like
about?
an additional like 3-4 months of being in beta before it gets released to the general public.
I've really got no idea what the
physics on this
amount
level,
for this
yeah.
is.
Can I fight the law? Yeah, everybody screams when they roll up in this game, although they like it. It is, like Tapioca said in the call, it's established that everybody loves the Katamari. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. We've got to get to 12 meters in 12 minutes, starting from 20 centimeters. These are my favorite kind of levels, where you start really, really small. I like the longer ones. They sadly... The Katamari games went in kind of a different direction after this game, which is very sad. The original creator of Katamari stopped working on them. He actually didn't want to make a sequel, but Namco owned the rights to it. So they said, well, we're going to make a sequel no matter what, whether you're in it or not.
This
So he
level's
said,
really
okay, I'll
good.
come back and I'll do one sequel. So he came back and he did this one, and it turned out excellent. It's probably better than the original. The handling is better than the original for one. They both have really good like design and levels in both. So both really high tier games. The original Katamari Damacy, we love Katamari. But this was the last one he worked on, and Namco
Yo.
wanted to keep making more because they were popular.
I can't get
And the
back
ones
on the
after this
platform.
aren't. I mean, it's not like they're bad. I mean, one of them is a straight up remake, so
Yo, what's Cup of Noodle?
nothing new came out of that. Well, two of them are a remake. The PSP one, I mean, I couldn't play it because it had emulator issues. It certainly wasn't. Even still, it didn't feel quite as good as the original one. But one of the things they started to do is they stopped. In my opinion, the greatest levels are like this one, where you have a long amount of time, like over 10 minutes. This is 12 minutes. You start off small, and your goal is to
What
get
is it?
really big. Those are super fun. Because that gives you, that's the complete spirit of Katamari, in my opinion.
That does tend
That
to
feeling
happen
of
in some
going
those
from
levels.
nothing to huge and working your way up. But
All right, Tapioca. We were just talking about how everyone loves the roll up
I think the
Do you think
the people who
sumo
took
level
over
is an
design for
exception
this
to
game
rule,
eventually,
or just an exaggeration?
they felt like levels
Um,
couldn't be too long.
Well, I'm sure he's not happy that
They
he
felt
lost
like
the
that-
sumo battle, but at the end
It
of
wasn't
the day,
that
he's
good to
in
make
Katamari,
levels that went on
so
for like 20 minutes
I'm
and
gonna
you could
say
fail if
it
you
was
did
a positive
poorly.
experience.
So, this was like the last game that had longer levels. The games after this, they still had decent levels, but I think like the max length one was maybe like 10 minutes, maybe like 15 tops, and that was probably like a final level. And those kind of levels you would start off bigger and you wouldn't have to get as big. But it's just not nearly as satisfying as like a 20-25 minute level where you just start off at like 2 centimeters or 20 centimeters and you've got to get huge. Like, I remember when I played casually the original Katamari Damacy. The last level in that is, I believe, 22 minutes? I believe it's a 22-minute level, and I think I had to do it 2 or 3 times to beat it. So, spent nearly an hour on that level, and I had a tremendous amount of fun doing it. But I think they decided, the game design team, that they didn't want to have that as much anymore. They wanted to have levels that don't go on as long, so that was sort of like the end of the era of long, roll everything up, massive levels.
Oh yay, my first person.
So congratulations. Here's to many more after.
There is a game on Steam. I think it's called End of the Universe. It was recently on sale for like 80-90% off. So I bought it. I saw it at an online marathon stream, and it's very much like Katamari Damacy. So
if you've got a used cow, this is in the chat. This is when you post it.
Apparently Katamari, like Namco, has some kind of like patent on Katamari design. Believe it or not. They like patented video games that roll stuff into balls and you get bigger. So that game, like, it works the exact same way, but they work around the patent. I forget how they have it set up, but you don't roll. You like really, you're not like a sphere. You're like a square or something. I don't know. They do some corny thing to get around that. It's kind of funny to me that you can get a patent for rolling stuff up in a ball. Creator being a part of the process, yeah.
Oh, well,
apparently the history of Katamari is it was like it was submitted as like a game development competition in Japan or something, or like a college project. I don't know exactly, but the concept was created by just as like a game creativity contest, and it was. I mean, it's interesting because Katamari is really simple as a concept.
I killed my splits on a steak.
You could see somebody just having a creative mind and coming up with it. Like, it's super easy to explain. You can explain it in a single sentence.
There we go.
You have a goal of how big you have to get in a certain time span. As you roll stuff up, you get bigger. Complete the goal of each level. It's as simple as that. So it's a really simple concept, yet it manages to be extremely fun. So it kind of makes sense that it has like its humble beginnings as a game design competition submission. Pay no attention to all the screams. They're enjoying. Those are screams of pleasure as they get rolled up into Katamari. By the way, if anybody has a Switch, you can download a demo for Katamari Damacy Reroll and play the first level for free. So if you just had an itch to check out like what the hubbub is about Katamari, why is this fun when it looks kind of mundane? Yeah, you can try it. If you have a Switch, it's free to try. First level of Katamari Damacy, and the graphics are like redone a bit for Switch, like higher res. So would recommend if you're a Switch owner, definitely go ahead and download the demo and see what this game's about.
man, this Firefly level is something else on my CRT, dude. Very dark.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm really looking forward to FM, by the way. I've got the itch. I've got the urge to play some FM. I'm very much in the mood. It's been, I think the last FM run I did, the vanilla. Jeez, maybe like 6 months at least. I'm gonna have to review my fusions before the race. Saturday at noon is going to be a fun
Where
time.
is the fan? Oh, hey, I got. That's not who I wanted to pick up there.
I'm stuck. Please, Katamari. Please, Prince, you get up there.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Okay, this game is really good at making sure... Like, I've never been in a situation in a Katamari game where I've legitimately been soft-locked in a place. Like, you're always able... Sometimes it's a little bit tough, but you're always able to roll out of things. Seems like Moko's mic is backing up a bit now.
I'm a Beyond main. I can't remember. I think I found him in the front. I've been playing as him ever since. He's a dinosaur.
I didn't know you could play as like a female.
Yeah, if you find the other cousins and roll them up during levels, then you can play as them. So I'm like a big pink dinosaur dude.
I grabbed the helicopter. Oh, I haven't been here yet. I think I'll help myself to some cars.
Making sacrifices for the Katamari.
Yeah, you know, I'm serious. Right now, I made the swap for Dip, so I'm just playing this in.
That cow got rolled up. He had the honor of being in my Katamari.
The game's running at the intended speed, wow.
Whoa.
What is this? I'm just hearing the song now.
Save the pandas. So do you have to roll up any planets to roll up the sun, or do you just can you just press roll up the sun right away?
I'm pretty sure you have to roll up all the planets that you made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think are you already there?
No, but I
Okay.
thought about
Like,
it,
wait, what?
and I kind of wanted to bait.
Well, bait successful.
No, I'm still a ways off. I don't know exactly how far off I am, but got a lot to go.
What level are you on?
I don't. Well, I'm on the money one now, but I'm not doing the route. So.
Oh. For me, the money one is like the third to last level.
Imagine following a route, playing this wonderful game.
So this level is a different kind of concept. Your goal here is to make as much money, roll up as much money as you can. So every item has been assigned a value. Not necessarily its thickness, but how much it's worth. Like those big protractors probably aren't worth that much. Like the sticky tape is worth $6. So you want to find something like jewelry. You want to find something that looks expensive, or just try and roll up as much stuff as possible. That's helpful too, so you get a certain thickness. But for example, if you roll up people, they're not worth anything. There's people, you can't buy people. They're not sold in stores. So you can roll them up, but they don't give you any score benefit. Although there looks like there might be some expensive stuff in the market here, so I'm gonna make sure I roll up. I yoink as much as I can. Is that King Kong? Probably. I missed it, but this level, they do put little references like that in there. Ooh, those piggy banks got a lot of money. Stuck. Come on. Come on, Prince. You can do it. There we go. Ooh, like there's computers over here, so they're probably worth a lot of money if I could roll them up.
Like, actually, what time, how long the timer's been running?
Roast pork, $50.
Oh, did you mess up your timer?
Yeah, food server.
So, it's been an hour 30
Shooting pizza at me.
Oh, okay.
One minute left, okay. I don't know how close I am. I feel like I haven't picked up a lot of expensive stuff. So I don't know, we might be doing this over again. If I could pick up these computers, that'd be huge. They gotta be worth a lot of money. Oh, there we go, there we go. My money went up a lot doing that. Oh, wow. The power of being big. Alright, we're probably safe now.
I just want to say, this was the first map that I swapped from Prince, and I didn't pass, so
Well,
it's a trap. It's a trap.
I guess that confirms it.
Oh, I do not like this level.
rip,
Got 5 minutes to make
whatever
him as
caterpillar
bright as
button is.
possible by rolling up the fireflies.
Yeah.
This is the only thing you can roll up in this level, I think, too. So it's just... I don't like the levels too much that are not Katamari.
I like playing as Dip. He
The
looks
fact that you can
exactly
only
like
roll
the
up
Prince,
this one
except he's
thing.
got,
Like,
like,
I do
disco
appreciate
print
they mix it up. So I think it's fun.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's just not nearly as fun as the other levels. I mean, even though the other levels are just keep rolling up the stuff, it works. It's a lot of fun. Even though it's just more of the same, it's fun more of the same. It's not nearly as bad as the fire level though, so I'll take it. Music's pretty good. So you have to get a certain brightness to beat it. I don't know how much it is, but I'm just gonna keep rolling stuff up till I'm okay, slightly dim. It probably has to say not dim. It has to at least say like somewhat bright. I imagine it's got to have the word bright to accomplish. It's an inclination I have.
Cousin Miso.
Oh yeah, he's the one with he just got a bowl of soup for a head, right?
Yep.
The Miso's my favorite. I didn't find him.
Some of the cousin designs are pretty benign, and then some of them are like really be out there.
Okay, now
I
that
like
it's
the one
slightly
cousin.
bright, I
don't remember what his name
assume
is.
I'd
There's
be
one that
done.
looks just like the prince, except his head is like it's like a hammer. It's like front to back instead of wide.
Yo, GG.
GG.
No, GG. Well done.
This game owns.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh. Freaking chicken.
Okay, where is that guy?
Now, the real question is, where's SG?
I don't even know where I am, but I'm doing the fireflies now.
I see.
My fireflies are so bright.
I forgot, it's easy for me to tell where Tapioca was in relation to me because he was using the same splits as me. So like when he was on the stage, I knew like how far ahead he was.
Yeah, Tapioca just
SG has route
finished. He's
deviation.
gotten
I have no
first in the
idea where he
race.
is.
We'll never know where he is until the end of the game.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky. This is the only Katamari race on SRL this season. I don't know how seasons work on SRL, but there were a couple races in Season 1, I guess that was a few years ago, but no one has yet to do a race in Season 2.
Millions dead, dude.
Except us.
I am not getting baited by the credits sun this time. Get out of here.
I don't remember the credits in this game. Credits in 1 are really, really good.
Yeah, the credits in this game are not nearly as good. Nothing can top the credits in 1. But
I
this
think
one,
you can just
there's just a sun
immediately roll up.
and pick stuff up.
I don't think you
and
actually
I
have to
usually
be big
immediately
at
get
all.
owned by it as soon as it appears.
I think you can just make a tiny head. That's my snowman. Let's see if it lets me advance. You're supposed to like roll up a decently sized head, but I think he's happy even if you just roll a tiny head.
What is?
It looks like he accepted it.
Good songs, because I didn't like that last one.
Yo,
Useful's
the Snowman
really good.
Planet, where's Matt?
Everlasting Love. I don't think it's played for you yet. It doesn't come up until later, but you could. I think you can still like select it if you find it.
Yeah, I think you can always select them.
Okay.
Katamari on the Swing is really good. That's the remix that I posted to Discord yesterday.
Disco Prince.
I
Disco Prince
just
is
rolled
good.
up the Matman Planet.
Oh my god, I just got dumpstered. Thanks, credits.
Shoutouts to Matman, by the way.
10 minutes to roll up as many.
Makes
Oh, I got a
cameo
cow.
in the game, you know?
I thought it was roll up as many animals as possible. I think you're just supposed to... Oh, no. I don't know if I saved. Hopefully there's an autosave. My PS3 just decided to die. My PS3 just decided to die. It is shut off.
Well,
Oh.
The red light is flashing. Anyone know what that means?
can we get a PS3 expert in here?
I assume that means overheated, but I mean the fan was going. The fan was indeed going. We're just gonna wait out a little bit for maybe whatever is wrong with the PS3 to just to chill. I don't know.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Have you been Oh, and you probably haven't been saving because you have to go do that.
Does it not save in between things?
It does not autosave.
Oh, we might be starting over.
Yo, it's a
Oh.
race between Moko and SG.
Let's go.
Not in last. I'm here for it.
That was weird. No
Yeah,
game,
yeah,
yeah.
thanks for the viewers.
That Aoba thing works out well. I don't really know what to do here. It's flashing red.
Good thing the song loops pretty well. That
It's
might be here
flashing
for a
red.
minute.
We might. I don't know if I have the emulator ready. Don't know if I have the emulator ready. I don't even know where the ROM is because I have the ROM on
Can I get there?
the PS3, so it's not like easy to get
me
off.
Let me
See, is it
out.
still flashing? It's still flashing. Can I just press? Let me see if I press. Hold on, let me put the lights on. Let's
It's hard to
investigate.
hear the really good music over all these people screaming.
Oh my god. I want miso so bad. Please.
And I changed on for the. Thanks for the subscription.
Alright, the button worked. Pressing on the controller
Unfortunately, I
didn't
don't
work.
think there's
Let's
a way
hope
for you
we
to
get a
get scammed.
picture.
In this game.
That was weird.
Yeah.
The console overheated. Dang. Well, thanks for looking it up, Zanzuki.
Oh god. Okay, that was really weird.
Yo, it's K-On!
No, Yoshi, my
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Give
My
me
split's
one
got a little
second. Give me 1 second here. I can go in... Shoot, I don't know what my local IP is for this. Is it 55? Is it 155? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I found it. It doesn't look that hot. That's so weird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go into my settings in Webman
Oh, I
Mod.
can't pick that stuff up yet.
Setup. It's on 60% fan speed. How bad is 80? Oh, 80's pretty loud,
God,
but I mean,
it's
we gotta do what we
cute.
gotta do.
This guy's hair is insane.
Truly.
Okay, well,
That's what the exterior fans
go
for, but it
back.
didn't work.
Can't pick that stuff up either.
Alright. I increased the fan speed. Let me turn this light off.
There we go.
I increased the fan speed. Let's go back in. Let's go back in and just save more often. Oh, hold on. That's only on... Ooh, I have to change it in PS2 mode as well, because it goes down for PS2 mode. Let's see, setup. Oh, shoot. Okay, once it's in PS2 mode... Alright, hold on. False alarm. I have to increase the fan speed in PS2 mode. Webman Mod is weird. Webman Mod is weird because it has a different fan speed for PS2 emulation and fan speed for everything else. Okay, so let's... I've got it, and Webman Mod does not work when you're outside of the PlayStation menu. So we're going to get back into this. But I want to make sure I turn my fan speed up in the emulator. I'm going to put it up to 8 and pray that it's not... The fan sound's not too obnoxious on...
Not pick these up. Oh, those are in groups. Heck.
On stream. Okay, we're back in the menu. Let me go to my settings in the browser real quick. Okay, good. Because it is quite loud on my end, but I guess my mic's working well to not pick it up. Let's see, setup. PS2 emulator is at 60% fan speed. If I put that up to 80. Save. Okay. Now, when I launch the PS2 game, it
What?
hopefully
It's
will
only
work.
50? I got like 400.
I asked if you wanted to know the numbers, dude.
This guy is fine. I didn't need him.
Didn't even need it. Free time saved for the next run.
Next time I do a run of this, I'm just gonna put the numbers in the splits.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but that, would have been smart. Instead, I just memed.
Okay, it's at 73. Let's keep an eye on that. I mean, the fan's at 90, is at 80%. So, there's not much else I can do to cool it down. It should be good, and I think 80 might start to be a danger range, but let's just save periodically.
I see someone.
You get to play Katamari and finish. True. Good point, Lucario.
The great cosmos.
That is correct.
So bizarre to me. I've never had the PS3 do that before ever. It is going up though. That's a bit concerning.
glad you rolled up the Cowbear Planet, Deluge.
Thanks, dude.
Could put it up to 100. This is 80. But it's okay, because it just means we get to enjoy more of this game. Katamari. We love Katamari so much, we're playing it twice.
I think that's everything.
Okay, hopefully it stays at 74.
Alright, we're done.
Yeah, GG's versus.
GG.
Good job, Percy.
Control reset. Okay, there we go. Oh, this credit sequence. I remember this now. Yeah, it's okay, but it's nothing like the first one, no.
The first one is just the best one.
Yeah.
They never topped it.
Okay. Double the love. So if you missed the beginning of Katamari Damacy, we love
Yeah.
Katamari, don't worry, because we're running it back.
I mean, what a fun game, though. Like,
It's going up still. That's concerning. Royal Rainbow. Yeah, I'm just gonna save at the end of every level. It's not a bad strat. Yeah, do a little saving. Do a little saving, he says.
what level are you doing?
I'm in the school still. I don't know what it's called though.
Hang on a second. I can look as soon as I'm done rolling up the credits. You know, songs. This is the best part of the game right here.
Why don't you end up in the ball in the sun, Deluge?
Because then I can't roll up all these people.
Don't worry, he's gonna end up in the sun. Same
My
way I
first
did.
ever roll up. November 24th. Today is November, my roll up anniversary. Alright, so speaking of roll-ups, I remember as a kid there were two kinds of like fruit roll-ups. There was like the one that was like a square. Oh wait, okay, so the fruit roll-up was like the one that's like a square. And then there was another kind called Fruit by the Foot. And Fruit by the Foot was so much better than the fruit roll-ups. So who's on team Fruit by the Foot?
Oh
Who's
my
on
God,
team
at
fruit
the
roll up?
last
I
second,
won't
got him in the same
judge,
spot,
but
he,
for me it's a very
got him.
easy decision between the two.
That's cheating.
That was like the dessert of choice
It
at
was 11
school
when you got
lunch.
hit by it.
There are a lot of people in my class
my
would bring the
gosh.
fruit roll-ups. I'm like, man,
That's a really fun
why
race, though.
fruit roll-up when you
Fun
can
game.
fruit by the foot? So
Big
fruit by the
fan.
foot was the one that was like a really long tongue. It would come in like a tiny, it was like 1 inch. It's like a 1-inch like tiny like thing wrapped up all over itself, and then you'd unroll it like a piece of tape and eat it. And the fruit, that was the fruit by the foot. The fruit roll-up was the one that was more, you'd also unroll it, but it was more like a square, and it wasn't nearly as big. Yo, Versus, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Well, look at all that tea.
That's a lot of tea.
That's a lot of tea.
Oh my god.
Slim Sip. Stitch Uranus. How we doing on heat? Okay, as long as it stays at 75 and doesn't get much hotter. I turned the oh no. Okay. I turned the fan speed up by 20%, so it's nice and super loud now. Even louder than it was before, but hopefully that 20% will make a difference from it overheating. But yeah, thanks again, Versus, for the raid. Hope everyone from Versus stream is doing well. Welcome to the 30 for 30 stream. We've got this and then this and 6 more games for the 30 for 30, culminating in FM, any percent, no manip. Very much looking forward to FM. It's gonna be a good time. My PB in that is 11 hours, 11 and a half hours. I think it's like 11 hours, 36 minutes or something. I definitely am going to finish. I'm going to play conservatively just so I can finish under 24 hours. So we might do a little bit of over farming. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we've got a decent deck around the 11-hour mark, I might do a final 6 attempt until PB is dead. Then go back and farm so we finish a decent strat. Probably do that. But yeah, FM, very, very luck-based, so if we get bad luck, then it's out of our control no matter what. Adubi. I rolled up a bird. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, we're sitting at 75 degrees Celsius. I think that's okay. That's not console shutting down hot. That's hot, but that's not console shutting down hot. .75C is very close to being a regret. Oh, I know. I know. It's already happened, but I turned the fan speed up by 20%, and there's not much else I can do. We're just saving often after every level, so if it goes off again, we load from save. It's a fat PS3, so it just runs hot, smiley face. Yeah, my PSP is not quite at the boiling point of water yet. It's close. The first time I built a PC, which is actually this PC had a lot of, this PC's been through the works. It's rather old now, it's probably like 6 years old. I've done multiple stupid things with it when I built it the first time. Probably the most stupid thing was I didn't know that you had to put standoffs on the motherboard. So the case is metal, and the motherboard was flush against the case, the metal case, just screwed in. So motherboards typically have standoffs, which are tiny pieces of metal that you put underneath the board that hold in the screws, so that way it like levitates off of the board, the case, and doesn't touch it. Because if it touches it, then you have the problem that I have, which you would get short circuits. So for a while, I would just get random reboots. I didn't know what it was when I first created my system. It was very frustrating. Then I realized, when I was trying to investigate it, I realized if you bump the case, that would cause a reboot. I was like, well, that's very weird. And I finally realized it was, oh, I have to put standoffs in the motherboard. So that's still the same motherboard I use, so that did not ruin it. Funny enough. I mean, it does have issues. One of the SATA ports has gone bad since then. Like, one SATA port is straight up just doesn't work. Another SATA port is degraded, so you can't use it. You'll get, like, I/O errors on it, which is very unsettling. But the other ones still work fine. Same motherboard I've had since I built it. Another issue I had, like one of the growing pains of learning how to build systems, was I didn't know how exactly to put the heatsink on the CPU. Like, it wasn't sitting flush against the CPU. So when I first like booted up the system, it would get up to like 90 degrees Celsius and then turn off. You get like a warning, like it's too hot, and then it would turn off. That's still the same CPU. So that hasn't gone bad either. So, funny enough, consumer hardware for PCs is actually much more robust than I would have thought. The only thing that's failed inside of this PC is the memory, oddly enough. I've had to replace the memory. At least, I think either 1 or 2 sticks. The hard drive has failed. I think it's gone through 2 hard drives. Because hard drives just fail. Because they suck. And I've also had to replace the graphics card. I had a GTX 550 Ti. It's the first graphics card I ever owned. It's like entry level into like gaming. It's decent. Well, it was okay back when it first came out. It's certainly not any good now, but it did the job for what I was looking for it to do for a while. That one eventually broke. I remember it was in the middle of not last Discord Wars, but 2 Discord Wars ago, and it just decided to break. In the middle of a Mario Golf stream for Discord Wars. But it was still under warranty at the time, so I sent it in. I sent it in for a replacement. The one that it got replaced with still works, but I put it in a different PC. It's still working in that PC, but I've upgraded to a TI 1070. Oh, I'm not actually doing this right. I never had to redo a single level on the first try, but I guess since we're in mindless mode now, because I've done all of this today, I just didn't finish. My thing rebooted. I hope I don't have to redo this level though. That would suck. I don't know if I can roll up 10 centimeters in the amount of time in 30 seconds though. Oh, we're close. If I can just game. Come on, just give it to me. No, I'm getting baited by the fishes. I just need a little more centimeters. Which is what all my dates say, but... Okay, we got it. In the nick of time. Oh, the original card I had was a GTX 550. It's called a 550 Ti. The Ti stands for... It's NVIDIA. It's apparently some kind of internal frame boost, but it's otherwise just... entry-level NVIDIA card. Or the try fails and you download trash anime. Oh, I see. Now I have a 1070 GTX. That one... Oh, you know what? I think I've got it mixed up. The original one, the original 550 Ti, never failed.
Having trouble, like,
wait, did it?
The,
no, right. The original one never failed. It was the 1070 that failed that I had under warranty and I sent in. But the one that I have, the replacement is still trucking. Replacement is doing good.
I get up to like 1.1.
Yeah, 550 is. At the time, it wasn't bad. I originally bought a graphics card just so I could play, like 1080p
I know there are a lot
Wii
of
emulation and
in
Dolphin because I wanted to play Odyssey. I wanted to play Galaxy with high res. And it does enough for Dolphin. But yeah, in under current games, it's not nearly good enough for really high settings. The 1070 is nice though. I've yet to run up against something that the 1070 would choke on. I guess PoE, but I turn all my settings up really high on PoE, and PoE is not that efficient. The graphics code in PoE is not the most efficient thing you'll ever see.
I think that level is one of the more straightforward ones, you know, like there's not a really special requirement.
Straightforward.
Flowers are pretty. When I built a PC, I got AMD sort of around the same time. Yeah, I don't actually know the AMD product line at all. Like I know, I mean I know what it is, but I mean as far as like how good any of it is. Nvidia's is pretty simple. Well, I don't know.
That's a really good question.
It's just the bigger the number, the better the card is. But as graphic settings change over time and games become more and more demanding, what the baseline is kind of changes. Like 550 was like middle of the line.
This man just farms us on SRL and then bails.
Back when I bought it, it was pretty much middle of the line, so it makes sense that 550 would be like right in the middle. I'd still say like the 1070 that's still on the upper end, even though it's like 2 years old now. Now they have like the 2000 series, and that's when the numbering scheme gets a little bit silly, because the 2000 series isn't like double the power of the 1000. Although maybe it is. I don't know how the cores scale. But yeah, I never looked into the AMD ones.
I'm not sure.
Even though people tell me they're pretty good now.
One, I don't think that's enough meterage to pick up the school children yet, right?
No, yeah, that's why I keep going.
That's the tough part, because once you get to where you can pick up the smallest kids in the Katamari, then it's like easy mode.
Yeah. I get like super close, but then I just don't have time, so.
Alright, we're still at 75. We're hanging tight at 75 Celsius. I don't really appreciate how this game automatically assumes my opinion of it. How's it going, Chibi? How's your Sunday been? I'm gonna play ballsy. I'm not gonna save after that one. Might save every other one. Or when I'm on the same screen as the save house, I'll save. Hey, no Toku. They're price competitive, they just don't have anything to compete with a super high. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying one. I've just, I mean, a graphics card, I'm not like I rarely buy, like, a graphics card unless it breaks, or I really need an upgrade. Like, I bought the 1070 when it was new, with the, like, mental justification. Like, alright, I'm gonna spend a lot of money on this. I think it was like $400. I'm gonna spend a lot of money on this because it'll be a graphics card that's gonna last me for several years, and I'll be happy with it. Which it has. Been very happy with it. But yeah, I'm not the kind of person who is constantly upgrading their rig. I only upgrade when it breaks, so I really need an upgrade, and that hasn't been for a while. So if the next time I have to upgrade, I may look at the AMD stuff. I just haven't had a reason to yet. Just finishing making dinner. Cool. What's for dinner tonight?
Oh my god.
Brand new, don't have any intention. Yeah, exactly the same as me and
Congratulations.
Toku.
I just had to go in a classroom.
I bought the Founders Edition, just because that was the easiest. Like that was the first one that came out, and I wanted like an Nvidia warranty because I figured, oh, Nvidia must be a pretty good company. Funny enough, that was the one that broke, but they did honor the warranty. The one they sent me, the replacement's been good. the 550 was a EVGA card, and it had a coil whine problem. If people aren't familiar with coil whine, it's something that some electronics suffer, particularly graphics cards. As I understand it, it deals with the capacitors that they use. Sometimes in the manufacturing process, you'll just get you'll create a card with coil whine. And how it worked for my 550 was, whenever like the graphics card was being used, like, if you were just like in Windows, like browsing or watching Twitch, you wouldn't hear any noise. But when you were playing something that used like DirectX or whatever, would actually use the graphics card's rendering capabilities, you'd hear like a high-pitched squeal coming from your computer. And some graphics cards have it and others don't. It's just it's a side effect of some of the manufacturing process. I've heard if you do get a card with coil whine, a lot of manufacturers will let you send it back for a replacement, but I never did that. This one doesn't have that problem though. Meatballs, gravy, and potatoes. Can of green beans. Sounds tasty. Laptop has coil whine problem. That sounds annoying. I got used to it. It wasn't that loud. It's not like a loud sound, but it's definitely a high-pitched sound. But I ended up getting used to it. I am happy that the card I have now doesn't have it though. Alright, we're gonna save. We're sticking at 75 Celsius. So hopefully we don't overheat this time. Where is this guy? Where's our next mission? Is it the dog? The doggo? Okay, this is the one you're forced to fail. Adu beam. Everyone in the call is muted right now. Focusing. Gamers are in focus mode. Wowies. Well, 100 degrees Celsius is boiling point. So 100 degrees is 212 degrees Fahrenheit. So 75 degrees Celsius is 75% of the way to the boiling point of water. So take 212 Fahrenheit, subtract 35, and then multiply by 0.75, and that's your answer. The Fermi NVIDIA cards were notoriously bad, literally cook themselves to death. By the way, when you submit things to FFC, do they usually get actually rejected?
Hello?
They do generally get rejected. Best Christmas, which I have to add soon.
So it'll be a little while.
Best Christmas, which is the best angle variant that I submitted for
But,
Christmas.
Another time. That sounds good.
Got the cold shoulder for the longest time from FFZ. I think it got approved. I submitted it like a week or two before Christmas last year, and I think it got approved in January by Dan Salvato. Nobody else had the balls to approve it. So there is issues, Chibi, where they kind of get the cold shoulder, but there is also a reject. So FFZ can be slower or faster at different times, so it's completely normal to have to wait like a week or two to get it approved, so I wouldn't worry.
Doing a regular rolling level.
That is kind of hot. Yeah, I mean, it is hot, but it's
No,
not...
like, you know, there's not...
Electronics
are
are durable bad
roll up to a
boys.
certain size. What did you think I meant?
It's not
I
great,
thought you were being
but
ambiguous on purpose.
No, he's
It's
just doing like
still
one of
gonna
those
work.
roll as big as possible levels with that timer. Like there's no special requirement.
What was the FFZ
So
emo
what are you
tapioca?
thinking of the sequel so far?
Yeah, so if you submitted it during the stadium stream, what was that, 3 days ago? Yeah, it's
everyone's
completely
friends,
normal that it's not
right?
approved yet. I wouldn't worry. I'd start to worry at like the 2-week mark that it might be getting the cold shoulder.
How many?
How many friends do you need? I think you need 150 friends.
Pig shades. All right, I'll check that out.
Okay.
That's a lot of friends.
Don't worry. Once you get big, you get a lot of friends.
120.
Have you played the sumo level yet? That is a very interesting level.
I can't wait.
You'll know when you get there.
Another animal wearing sunglasses. Why not? It's a better question. I can't believe I can't roll up the Dung Beetles yet. I'm so much bigger than them, but they're beefy boys. So does anybody have fun Thanksgiving plans or anything cool coming up this week? Anybody going out of town? I am my extended family lives in like like half of my extended family lives in New Jersey, and then another half of my extended family is just, like, spread throughout the country. So we never had like a tradition of
Oh my goodness, I have so many friends. It feels so good to.
sorry about that. Just visiting family and friends, enjoy extended family, going to eat a lot of food. Thanksgiving is this Thursday.
Very cool.
Concentrated Northeast, so holidays are always big. I don't like it though. Yeah, I feel that. I have done there's been like a couple Thanksgivings, maybe like 2. I know one for sure where I happen to be in like the New Jersey area around the time. So when I was younger, I was like visiting family with my parents there around Thanksgiving time. We did do a bigger Thanksgiving, which is cool to do every once in a while. But I could see how, you know, having a big to do with family every year can start to feel like blasé or, you know, wear out over time. But yeah, for Thanksgiving, I just have dinner with my parents. Rest of the family lives quite distant. I think the closest family to me besides my parents is like the Georgia area. So yeah, even that's kind of far. Like Florida, by the way, is deceptively long. Like to drive from Miami or like the south point of Florida to another state takes about like at least 6 hours. Florida, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a state, and it's certainly not that wide of a state, but it is very tall. Thanksgiving is a big holiday. It's a big family holiday. So, it's a holiday more so than the others, where people oftentimes travel to try to be with their family as much as possible. Like, more so than Christmas. I'd say Thanksgiving for America is kind of like the Christmas of countries that have like a Christian tradition. So I know countries that have a Christian tradition. Christmas is their big get-together holiday. I mean, it's that as well in the United States, but Thanksgiving more so is, I feel, the day out of the year where families try to be together more so than anything else. Why do they look like Lego figurines? I guess that was just so things could render, or you could render more stuff on screen in this game. So there's a lot of stuff on screen at the same time that you can interact with. So I assume, well, part of it is just so they don't have to make as much detail everywhere. Probably also part of it is so it's not too taxing on the PS2 to render. I had to guess. No expert though. That could just be a stylistic design too. Stylistic, intention. I'm just a little too small before I can take on those people. Katamari but photorealistic. Yeah, just wouldn't be the same, right? I'm not big enough for this area yet. Feels bad, man. A lot of family lives in Texas. Thankfully, we don't have to go that far. Good, yeah. I've never traveled on like Thanksgiving week over plane. I think I've done it on car, but I've never gone in a plane. And it's supposed to be like Thanksgiving is the most. I think the Wednesday, like the day before Thanksgiving in the U.S., is the busiest airport day in the country of the year. And just travel in general, so yeah, it's hectic. I feel for those people who have to travel a lot on Thanksgiving to be with their families and do their Thanksgiving traditions. That would be scurry, yeah. Why did I pick up the dog? Everybody wants to be a part of the Katamari, Chibi. It's an honor to be rolled up. It's what everybody loves to do. That's why the king is so loved in the Katamari nation. In the cosmos. The Katamari universe. Because everybody wants to be rolled up. So, see, you're thinking of it as a negative perspective, but it's a great honor for these people to be a part of the Katamari. So have no fear. These people are making it in their life. They're fulfilling their dream. Yeah, that whole school is now subsumed into the Katamari. Would you rather be a part of the Katamari, or would you rather be in high school? Like, easy choice for me. Hey, Miss Fran, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. They're screams of joy. They're super happy to be rolled up, yeah. It's not murder, it's fulfilling a long-time desire.
Sumo level is very, very interesting.
Worked the airport for holiday years. Holiday season always sucked, I can imagine. What kind of job did you have at the airport? Were you like in security, Notoru, or Notaku, or did you have like a people-facing job? Because I can imagine having a people-facing job at the airport in the holidays is just downright awful. How do I change? Oh, Houston. Because there's got to be a lot of people who have problems at the airport, because there's just a massive number of people, so some of them are going to have issues, and they're going to be in a bad mood about things. So dealing with people, being a person who has to deal with people at an airport at holiday season, I imagine is just awful.
Is this real?
Very interesting level, by the way.
Yo, this is too. Just roll around.
Yeah,
grab
the
all
fan
those
is so
food items,
loud.
you know?
How are we doing on? Okay, we actually went down, so this is actually sustaining. At this fan speed, we should never have any more PS2 emulation issues.
Then as you roll,
Bit of
he
everything,
just
baggage,
gets bigger,
cleaning,
you
check-in,
see,
and
like,
towing aircraft. Okay. Yeah, that's
he just
sounds like a lot of
absorbs
work around the
food straight
holiday
into
season
his,
for sure.
into his skin.
I feel like I'm yelling into the mic most of the time, and that the only reason for that is it's quite loud with the fan, so I feel like I have to talk over it. Although the mic apparently is doing an okay job of not picking up too much of the fan noise. This is everybody's having lunch in this classroom. I rolled up that rabbit. Oh no, it's not some game mechanic. It's my PS3 overheating because it's getting too excited playing Katamari. Yeah, I already had one. So we actually had an overheating issue, say like 30 minutes ago, more or less, that caused me to lose all my save progress. So we're starting back from the beginning. I didn't reset the timer, but that's what's happened. So I'm making a point just in case to save now every so often, so we don't repeat the same mistake. There is one level in Katamari that has a temperature mechanic in it, and it is awful. Tapioca will tell you. Yeah, there it is. There's a level in Beautiful. Yeah, I knew it. I knew as soon as it got brought up, that level would be mentioned because man, that one took me several times to beat when I played it in Katamari Forever, and it is not fun.
Absorb the other sumo wrestler.
Oh.
Because there's items that
Don't mind,
count
you know,
as like
even
heating
though
you
your
up and
score
items that
for
count
the
as
level
cooling you
goes
down,
up
and as
based
soon as
on
you
food.
get a certain
Pay no attention
temperature
to the, like,
too
you know,
cold,
other
you
objects
instantly
and
game
people
over.
that you're just absorbing.
And there's items that you can very easily run over in that level that just cool you
Yeah,
off
perfectly
instantly,
normal, by
like
the
a
way.
fire extinguisher or something, and then it's just game over. Cool idea. Why is that guy blocking away? Alright, we're eating up the students. That'll help us get to the required length, size. I like how if you take a tiny dip in water in that level, you lose like half of your progress. Yeah, it's awful. Hot stuff and avoid cold stuff. Yeah, they hide the ice cream behind. Yeah, there's so much bait in that level.
Do I need to like actually observe them?
Yeah, you know. You need to make sure that your sumo wrestler is fat enough. That way you can absorb that wrestler.
Classroom Planet. Wolf. It's getting pretty dark here. Should put a light on. Too lazy. Just a bunch of tigers chilling. Should probably go back this way. I'm not fat enough, not thick enough to roll up enough friends. Old lady riding a turtle. We're being ignored. How can we believe anything anymore? Sounds like a usual day in Solo's chat. How's it going today, Yara? I heard the FF14 raid that Solo did yesterday was really successful. Alright, so the gimmick of this game is you only get credit or points for rolling up friends, and friends are animals, but not humans. So the goal is to get big enough where you can roll up enough friends. And it doesn't tell you how many friends you need, but the more friends, the better. All went according as predicted, as Eska would say. Chilling Sunday, nice. Same. I'm just gonna chill tonight. There's a lot of friends over here, I think. There's a guy... Is that guy on top of me? I think that guy's not part of the Katamari, is he? That guy on the beach ball. That guy fell on top of me, didn't he? Yeah, now I can roll him up. That's pretty funny. That guy actually wasn't part of the Katamari. Till now. Those screams, yeah. I had to puke my guts out during the second raid. Locked out of the raid for the rest of the night. Dang, that sucks. Not feeling well last night? Yara, that does not sound fun. Hope you feel better today. More enjoyable to see the sufferings of others than suffer yourself. They're screams of joy. Miss Fran understands. Don't worry, Chief. Don't think too much about it. They're happy to be a part of the Katamari. I picked up a present. Yo, Kyryuze, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Kyryuze. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Seal W. I picked up a seal. You're right. Yakuza Premium Adventure. Ooh. New Yakuza game? Remember this thing called Amazon Prime? Nice. Thank you, Kyryuze. It's true. It's exactly what he says. If you have Twitch Prime, you get a free sub every month to give to whoever you want. It's like free money. Isn't there like King Kong at the top here? I remember there's something up at the top here. Yeah, I got him. Well, surely we've got enough friends. I want that giraffe, though. Got him. Amazon Prime sounds amazing. Yes, that's exactly right, Chibi. In fact, I think you can get a free 30-day trial of Amazon Prime if you haven't had one before. They see him rolling. Hey, Taker. It doesn't tell you how many friends you need, but this is surely enough. Sometimes it tells you up front what objectives you need to complete the stage. Another time it just says get as many as you can in the level, and there's a secret. There's a secret objective that you have to hit to advance, but it doesn't tell you. So if you look up the speedrun route, you would know. Thought he could bully me? Yeah, it looked like... It didn't look like I could pick up the King Kong, but I barely managed. Alright, let's save. How are we doing on temperature? Okay, down to 74, so fan speed is hopefully good enough now. Still gonna keep saving. Okay, let's hit up this guy. That deal is too good to pass up. Isn't it just Amazon.com/Prime? I think so. The free Amazon sellout on Twitch. Alright, so the story behind this level is we've got to eat up as many... The sumo wrestler needs to take on a really big dude in his next sumo match, so he's got to get as thick as possible. So we're helping him do that. He is oblong-shaped, though, so he rolls in a very weird way compared to your typical Katamari. satisfying when you get big enough. I know, right? That's the best part of this game, is going from really tiny to huge and just steamrolling over everything. You can't get up there.
He's still going.
There's a lot of food for this guy to eat out here. Hopefully this is big enough. We just have to roll up this guy in here to win. Oh, we got him. Premium adventure, no clear data, no story, just sub-stories. Should play one of these games one day. Chibi, if you have a Switch, I know, because you're playing Pokemon Sword Shield. You can play Katamari Damacy Reroll Demo for free. You get to play one level in the game for free on Switch, just to get a nice taste of what the game is like. I'd highly recommend it. I highly recommend downloading that demo and trying it out. You won't regret it. Getting mad thick, he did, didn't he? What a unit. Patukas, patukas. Now I'm never not going to hear that whenever I play that level, so thank you, Duck. The trick to this level is immediately go right to the gingerbread house, because you can eat up everything inside of it, even as a small Katamari, and everything just falls on top of you.
There
And
are
you get
a lot
big
of sweets
quick.
on that level.
Okay, where are those people? See, these people straight up ask you, can you please roll us up in a Katamari full of sweets? They ask you to do it. Sick, weird category, no idea of the time when that would be. All sub-stories in that game, but it was a while ago. Only one way to find out. Chibi's right. The cheap planet. Origami. Sounds like Moko might be on that one too.
cheap planet called the Cheap Planet.
I ate up that bird. So there's 1,000 origami cranes in this level. You don't have to pick up all of them. I picked up over 900 last time and it worked. So I know that that amount is safe. It's not letting me go out. Yeah, it's gonna let me go out now, probably. Could hear SG, but the screen was black. Did it happen to anybody else? Should look okay now. It's fine now. You refresh. Okay. Yeah, it might just be a Twitch hiccup. There are a lot of cranes in here. Just because it's big doesn't mean it counts as 10 cranes. Dang. I feel like 800's gotta be enough. But I kinda don't want to risk it. If we get to 900, I'll quit out. There's no way 800 isn't enough, though. 850's gotta be enough. Right? Alright, let's just quit out. No, there's 1,000 cranes, but you don't need them all. I don't like the campfire one. It's one of my least favorites. We have to do it. Just rolled up a Haniwa. Everybody's favorite rock monster from Forbidden Memories. Haniwa. Speaking of Forbidden Memories, this Saturday, 12 noon, Forbidden Memories, huge race. Everybody's invited. Hope to see you there. Saturday at noon. Oh, I'm cooling off. This is Yabai. Oh, that was close. Yeah, if your fire runs out because you didn't pick up enough stuff, you're starting to level over. FM, yeah, Lucaria's excited too. I want to go over the bridge. Funny enough, the fire extinguishers work as fuel in this level. Before, this was like Katamari knew it'd be a bad idea to have things in the same level that put out your fire and fuel your fire, yet they made that mistake in beautiful Katamari. The sequel. Someone explain Katamari, please. Just gotta roll stuff up to get bigger. The bigger you are, the more stuff you can roll up. And try to complete the objective for each level. Most of the time, it's to get to a certain size within a time frame. This one's a little bit different. The goal of this level is to get big enough to light a campfire at the top of the mountain, while not letting the fire get extinguished by running over stuff to make sure it stays lit. So does anyone know if is Stadium tonight? Is Pi streaming Stadium tonight? Is the Stadium weekly continuing, or is that finally fallen out of vogue? I'm gonna pray that I'm big enough. I don't know if I'm big enough, but I hope so. Rental rando. Oh, thank goodness. Either of those races rip. Well, there'll be more opportunities for FM. I hope. What's the lore with Galactus? Mamgar. I need more Mamgar. And lit Shy Guys. This level's a lot of fun. There we go. I feel nice and warm now. Game is so delightful. Yeah, Kirby should take less than 2 hours. That won't be too hard a VOD to watch. So the trick to this level is you want to get big enough to start eating the cars and then go in reverse so that you eat them, they come to you. So that's my strat for it. Because it's a racetrack. I see. Makes perfect sense. Not quite big enough yet to eat the race cars, the Formula 1 cars. Everything else, I think I can eat. Might as well go over here in the water and pick up these things. Flashbacks to Wave Race. Yeah, any percent. I don't know if there's a 100% for this category. Well, I guess 100% would be you have to roll up one of everything. You have to get a complete collection. I wonder if anybody's done that for a speedrun and routed it. I don't think it'd be particularly fun. But yeah, you end up doing all the levels anyway, so you get all of the fun in any percent. The category name is called Roll Up the Sun. And,
Do you guys know how many, like, worlds there are in here? If I have to roll up everything?
oh, yeah, Kirby is any percent. Because we want to, well, I mean, I'm not blind, but I don't know where all of this stuff is, and I don't think anybody wants to learn how to get all of the shards before the day. So we're just going to do any percent. A lot of people say that game is more fun in the 100% category. It very well might be, but I don't mind the 80%. I'm sure grinding times is probably more fun to do 100%. But yeah, 80% is fine with me. What we're gonna do. This is a fun level. It's just a classic roll as much stuff as you can in 20 minutes level. Or 12, excuse me. 12 meters in 12 minutes. That's a lot of soy sauce. You have the weird stragglers, yeah. Is this Earthbound? The city here is quite descriptive, isn't it? A lot of stuff on the ground. I'm not sure why. Like, there's food in containers and everything. Like, why are there orange peels and like a bunch of bananas right in the middle of the road? It's a very strange town, but yeah, very Katamari. Like, there's a squid on the road right there. What if the lore is the reason everybody loves the Katamari so much is because they're so disorganized? These people don't know how to organize themselves. So they admire the organization of the Katamari, being able to squeeze everything into a tiny space. And that's why they love the king so much, and their fascination with the Katamari is they're unable to organize themselves, so they admire it so much in the Katamari and the king of the cosmos. Organization. I mean, what would you rather have? A ball full of your stuff that you can neatly pack away? Or your stuff scattered all over the city? Imagine having to go, like, in the middle of the street to play your N64 because that's where you put it, and you don't know how to organize. Robber. now we can start picking up people. PE Girl belongs to our Katamari now. What's going on? What's the little guy's motivation? He's the prince. So he's related to the King of the Cosmos. The King of the Cosmos being that huge king who introduces all the missions. Because all of the people love the king and his abilities with the Katamari, he's like a god to them. So they want to see the king and they ask him to do favors, and that involve rolling a bunch of stuff up. And the king has his son, the prince, do all the dirty work of actually handling the Katamaris. So I guess he does it because he's royalty, and he feels... The prince does it because he's royalty, and he feels, he feels compassion for his subjects. So... he fulfills their requests to be rolled up, and to create huge Katamaris. The prince is Damien. I'm not sure. But they're the good guys. The king is the good guys in this scenario. The King of the Cosmos and the prince. The freaking huge watermelon. But that's the thing, is people, like we talked about, the people love them. The people love Katamaris. That's why the game is called We Love Katamari. Who's we? All of the people in this universe. So their lifelong ambition is to become a Katamari. Like, see, look at these people here. They're rolling up these balls. They're fascinated so much with the Katamari that they're emulating it. These people are trying to make a Katamari themselves. So we're the king and prince of Katamaris. So we help these people to achieve even greater abilities with their own Katamaris. That's how I understand it, at least. Yeah, these are big watermelons, you're right. So maybe they leave garbage everywhere on purpose so the prince will roll them up. Yeah. It's like an offering of garbage to the Katamari. On the off chance you may appease the prince to roll you up. need to hurry up, apparently. So I think this was the starting area, so we're back to the starting area. Yeah, see, this is the school. It's another cool thing is, like, being able to go back to, like, starting areas and being like, oh, now I can pick this stuff up. It's really fun. I hope I'm not redoing this level, though. It's a fun level, but I don't want to do it twice. No! Dang. Yeah, it's a rather significant time loss. Funny thing is, I didn't have to replay any level on my first, you know, 2 hours ago when we were on this, but ever since it crashed and my system crashed and I'm replaying all these levels now to get back where I had lost progress at, I feel like I'm worse at them. You'd think like it would be like a warm-up and now I'd be really good at these levels, but I've gotten worse. I feel like each level is taking me longer to do than it took the first time. And that was straight up having to redo a level, so that's not good. Imagine playing a game and getting worse at it the more you play it. General purpose. They're pentagrams. Monkey paw situation. Be careful what you wish for. Or it's genuinely liking to be rolled up. Like the Katamari looks super comfy, right? It looks like just like a big party in bulb form. So who wouldn't want in on that? Yeah, the king gets really mad at his son when he screws up, because son has one job, and that's to make beautiful Katamaris, and if he screws up, the king is not happy. But he doesn't take it out on the people, he takes it out on the son. There's mushrooms on top of these cats. The game over screen is intense, yeah. I'm picking up the TY corn now. Oh, I see. Did Moko finish? Is she done? Or is she just lurking while she plays? Scouting the competition. Eating dinner, so you came in here? Oh, I see. Nobody is talking in voice. Everybody is muted. I just noticed. Not much to say, just a bunch of gamers rolling up Katamaris, I guess. Oh yeah, no worries, Moko. Enjoy your dinner. A lot of people waiting for the train, so that was a good roll up. I think Spock joined to watch Moko's stream with the others. I wish they had the ability to lurk streams in Discord. Cause I'd lurk a lot. I mean, I do it anyway. I mute and deafen and watch streams. But it would be cool if there was like a way to do it without even entering the call. And another thing that would be great is if Discord had a way to watch multiple streams, because I want to do that a lot too. And it's like 2 people will be streaming. Like, it doesn't, even if they're in the same call, it forces you to pick one. So I hope that gets added next. There's gas pumps in the middle of the street. Oh, this is a good roll up. Alright, I can't get cocky. I've got to actually finish this level. It's not a done deal. Gonna try streaming Discord again and see if it lags. Okay, cool. I'll hop in if you do. Yeah, it likes to call out lurkers. It sure does. It even has a notification, I think, by default if someone joins voice or a stream. I don't know. I turned a lot of those off so I don't hear them. I think default it has when someone joins and leaves call, it has a noise when someone mutes and unmutes, when someone streams, starts streams and ends streams in a call. Yeah, being able to watch more than one rando would be nice. Save the pandas. Okay, we're doing okay on heat. Okay, so we need money for this one.
I don't know though. Pretty guys.
Looks a little bit laggy.
Just a little.
Just a little suspicious. I see the good character choice of Miso with a giraffe.
Yeah.
Classic.
Thank you. I
rolled up a lot of money.
You know, what?
As we all know.
Very famous dish.
Somewhere.
You think so? You think you'd eat giraffe somewhere?
I mean, everybody eats.
It's true.
I don't know where this one goes.
That's a lot of money I've rolled up.
Oh, we have some problems with this much. With nothing
Life, absolutely priceless. Thank you, King of the Cosmos. So poetic. Now's a good time to take a stretch. Alright, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't saved. Where can I save? Right here. I just rolled up something weird and blinky.
Left.
area's blocked off. Can I get up here? Might be a little too steep. I have to cross the bridge. Go up this way, that works. Okay, where is that guy? He over here? There he is. Alright, got him. Yeah, the goal for that level is just get to... Like, that guy wants to be able to read his book at night or something is his story, so he needs it to be bright. So he says, alright, roll me up a bunch of fireflies. Roll up a bunch of fireflies and then roll me up so that I can always read my book. So you just have to achieve a certain brightness before you can roll them up. So that was bright enough.
Well, I tried.
Oh, you gave it your best attempt.
I don't think anyone was actually watching it. I wouldn't.
I was watching.
No, you weren't.
I have it right here. You're on 9. You're looking at the guy that says 909.
Yeah,
Look
but...
look how excited that station worker is.
Yeah.
Excited, that's the... Okay. Right.
Not terrified, excited.
Uh-huh. Okay. You tell me how fast this is going for you. How
It's
many frames is he in?
it's about like 10 frames a second, I'd say.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Okay.
It's like the full Katamari cinematic experience.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you and I can only see, like, you know...
The prince is rolling up the frames too in his Katamari.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's the giraffe. It's taking up extra polys, you know? And then...
What? The giraffe is worth it. Nice.
Yeah, that galaxy is really easy. You're supposed to make the head big for his body, but you don't have to. So
I don't know where else to go
you
now.
just need to
Oh,
touch
wait,
the
this is
snowman
cool.
with the ball.
That's where to find people. Oh, hang on, we're loading.
Oh. Yeah, that is at like 40 frames per second, and now we're back to 10.
It's because all the polys are off screen.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here, children.
Nope, sorry. Pardon me.
I didn't get the good spawn, so I can't roll up the cow. Where are the animals? You just need to roll up a animal.
Oh my god,
There we
these
go.
girls are running away on their chairs. That's hilarious.
Just
You're supposed to roll
sliding
up
away.
a big animal as big as you can for like a max score, but you advance when you roll up any animal, so you can just roll up closest thing that's an animal to you, not bother trying to make the Katamari big.
Well, this was the longest 10 minutes of my life.
Babu.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh. Oops.
Pardon me, officer.
I know. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Get off the way.
I'll be back for you later.
I will.
So this wants you to roll up as big as you can with a limited number of objects, but I think if I just roll up 10, it'll work, or the 50 that I'm allotted, no matter how big it is, it'll work.
Am I?
Okay.
Oof.
Minimum planet.
Oh boy. That's,
Wait, why did I come back here?
Look out.
yeah. This is so sad.
I feel like I've done that one before.
Oh my god.
I feel like they're all... Is this where I roll up the thing? Tweet. Go to the bird. I feel like I've done all these people before. I haven't done this one though.
Oh, is this a wedding?
I mean, it was.
Ooh, this is a good one. 17 minutes. We have to roll up to be half a kilometer. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well,
These are my
I'm
bread and butter stages. I like these. This is a lot of fun.
good.
From zero to hero. Also, one of the best tracks in the game. I'm rolling up the Matmans. Wow, police officer was shooting. 17 minutes, a lot of fun. I like these long ones. They in the future Katamaris, they don't make missions this long. They felt it was they felt it was unfun to do long missions, but man, that's a shame. The long missions are the funnest ones. Like, who cares if you have to redo them if they're fun. Like, yeah, if you don't get it the first time, you're doing it again, and you're spending those whole 17 minutes again, but I do not mind. At least casually. I'm pretty sure I failed most missions. At least the longer ones first attempt. While you figure out your bearings of which areas have good stuff to pick up. I did not mind one bit replaying any of them. I think I'd actually replay several of them in Katamari Forever to try and get like as big a Katamari as I could, like go for like a high score. The camera's not helpful. I want to go up here. Maybe I don't want to go up there. Maybe that's bait. Guy flying on a carpet. Yeah, good jams. It's a theme song from this Katamari game. It's really good. It's a remix of the original theme song. Can we eat up these pandas? We can. Look at these cars. Salad, please, yeah. That elephant had a crown on its head. I think this is the starting area, and now we're rolling it up. And we're rolling it up good. Yeah, because there's a school. The speed of that Ferris wheel. Yeah. It was quite fast, wasn't it? This new area of town has been unlocked. I kind of want to roll up the rest of the stuff here, though. This is where it gets real fun, when you're really starting to get big. The sky is the limit. Yep, that's a speedy Ferris wheel. I would not want to go on that one. Not my cup of tea. So now we've gone out of Japan, and here's the Arc de Triomphe. The Eiffel Tower. Katamari going global. There's Stonehenge. But now it's part of our Katamari. The Parthenon. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, we still got a lot of... we still got a while to go. We gotta get a half kilometer. Didn't know Japan and France are right next to each other. I know, right? Learning some geography today. I guess this is Santa Claus? Don't know. Let's go on, whatever it is. Here's London. Galar. This is supposed to be the Sahara. This is, China, right? Great Wall. Five-story pagoda. We rolled up Galar wheezing too. I'm sinking. Okay, now it's our Arc de Triomphe. Can't quite roll up the satellite dish. Here's the Santa Maria. Mount Rushmore. I just rolled up all the presidents. Oh, and I see the Statue of Liberty over here. The Goldfish Building. I don't know what the Statue of Liberty is doing so close to those other statues. In this world, statues just hang out together. Some UFOs over here. Sphinxes. Godzilla knocking over buildings. A little bit of everything. Ferris wheel now. Great Wall. Pirate ships. Not even the clouds are saved. Yeah, just roll up weather. Those pauses are what the game uses for, like here, we rolled up some clouds. The game uses pauses to load more areas. It's done pretty well. If you're paying really close attention, you can see, like, all of a sudden, like, the map renders a little bit differently. But in my opinion, it does a pretty good job of seeming like nothing has changed. Also, I'm rolling up, like, continents now. Let's get over here to this Winter Wonderworld. Winter Wonderland. Oh, it's Russia. Golden Gate Bridge is now ours. Rolled up a few rainbows. Oh look, it's I just saw the King of the Cosmos. Center. Okay, we did it. We could quit out now, but I'm having too much fun. I'm just going to play out these last 2 minutes. Some kind of Buddhist god over here. Oh, there's a sky town up here. Don't mind if I do, I'll help myself. getting pretty big. Yeah. It just renders, like, you'll see, like, sometimes people will get grouped together instead of being individual people, it'll just say, like, Japanese people, and you roll them up as a group instead of individuals to help with the rendering on the PlayStation. Big chillin' in space. Piece of Europe. I don't know, it probably is pretty big, yeah. Doesn't take itself seriously yet. So I'm not sure what I haven't done yet. I think the dog speaks up again when he's ready to be, he's ready to be done. Oh, this is the one where you have to get to 20 centimeters. It doesn't tell you. Just gotta figure it out yourself. Okay, let's find out if this is enough. He accepted it. Okay. It was just under 15 centimeters. We're ideally trying to hit 20, but it worked.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty?
See, I've done that one.
Your Majesty?
What have I not done? I just learned you can run. I've done that one. I've done that one. That's the tutorial guy. I've done that one. Haven't done this one. Here we gotta roll up the clouds. I'm not doing a good job of rolling them up. Yeah, you gotta roll up the clouds, but it's harder to see which ones you can roll up with this perspective. Okay, I'm starting to get big, so rolling up is becoming easier. Okay, hopefully 400's enough. Yeah, you just have to roll up a certain amount. Be tough to hit them all. I mean, high score would be go to for as many as you can. This game is kind of built for doing high scores casually. Like, there's a requirement you need to advance that's it's pretty conservative. And then, like, yeah, that was 81%. And there was still, like, there's still 20% still out there to get. Then it challenges you to see if you can, get as many as you can as like a high score attempt, or try and do it as fast as you can if it's reach a certain size mission. Alright, it's time. It is time to roll up the sun. Yeah, this is the final level, Chibi. We made that, you know. The king speaks with the royal we, if it's not apparent. He's not implying that he's not giving any credit to the prince in that. It's not an inclusive we, it's a royal we. I made that. That's his equivalent of, he literally just said, I made that smiley face. I made that. Ah, yeah. King just humble bragging. Yeah, you've got to pick up all the planets that you created to roll up the sun. See, did we get them all? You don't have to pick up any of the Stardust. I think we got them all. Low-key really great, this song, yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think we got them all, so this should do it. Yatta! Finally, the sun is all rolled up. It's a huge deal, but... That's a good thing or bad, but... It's powerful. Global news. SGG4E. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Earth must be going nuts right now. Wonder if our fans are alright. Aww. Earth is fine. Don't worry, Your Highness. Literally, fans are saved. Never mind the fact that the sun is literally intersecting with the Earth. Everybody's doing okay. Its mission was to roll a Katamari to, you know, grant fans their wishes. Such a happy thing. Nice. The king decrees it. This is fine. Yeah, the record scratching is the king's voice in every Katamari. It's iconic of him now. Profoundly moving ending coming up. $1,696 objects. I forget what you're supposed to do here. Are you supposed to avoid the credits? I don't have any shoots. I'm supposed to... Shh, I'm flying. There's a number there. I don't know what I do with that number. Who's got some hints? How do I make that 0 turn to a different thing? How do I score points? They wait for things to get rolled up? Okay. Oh, here comes the sun. Oh, I see. I gotta roll up the people. There they go, Grandpa, Grandma, soccer kid. Everlasting Love. Vocals Elisa. That song was pretty good. Credits all of these people for the music. Kudu Kudu Rock. Alright, send your letters to Ilreen for that one. Alright, I got 10. I got beat. Oh, I got... Oh, there's still more. Oh, I'm getting more. The king is actually rolling a Katamari. I never thought I'd see the day. Rip. 21. Special thanks to Cinema Boy. Be Nice Incorporated. Natural Foundation. I bet they supplied the animals. Road and Sky Organization Birdie House. Art Quest. And of course Namco for making this all possible. Aww.
Oh, Gio. Subete oyasashi kutsuzume komu. Ano tayo no yoni bikude okina otokone narundizo.
Story of your life, isn't it? The king of all cosmos. Oh wow, someone hopped in as the race has already been recorded, guys. Somebody hopped in 6 minutes after I got done. Marty 7449 and SRL mod. He wants that one in the books. So 10 minutes the race will be recorded. the official first race of We Love Katamari in Season 2 of SRL. Anyways, guys, thank you for coming out to the stream today. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. I sure did. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Super Mario Odyssey. I'm going to see if people want to race that. It's going to be any percent. That'll probably be a late start, talking like 10 or 11 p.m. Or maybe like between 9 and 11 we'll get started. We'll see what people want to do. I mean, can start later because it's a short game. So I think everybody will be done by midnight regardless. But around them. Yeah, that's what's coming up tomorrow. The doc will be updated. Yeah, 30 games. 30 games. I will put a time tomorrow when that's going to start, when I know for sure. But it'll be sometime after 9 at night. Let's see who's streaming. Who are we rating? Ooh, Master Zed's playing Pikmin 3. I hardly ever get a chance to catch a Master Zed stream, so I think I'm going to raid him. Seems like he's racing with Merrick's something, doing some kind of challenge together. Oh, I Odyssey, yes. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys. If Odyssey's pretty short tomorrow, maybe we'll do like an any percent of Octopath or Goof Troop afterwards. We'll see how the night goes. We might do a little bit of an after party like we did the night before. We'll see. But yeah, definitely Odyssey tomorrow as the main game. Let me raid Zed here. So enjoy your evening, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I will catch you tomorrow after 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Take care, guys.